Okay, we should be live, we should be good to go, and yeah, should be all good. So, hello everyone, I'm your hostess as well as Madam of Many Names, Lady Linkario, and welcome back to some more The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess HD on the Wii U, yes. In the last stream, we did go on a little journey to try and get as many collectibles as we could that are currently in reach of us. Yes, I had some struggle getting the large bomb bags because the river was just not having it that day, but I managed to do it eventually after a few extra tries, and yeah, that was fun. Other than that, the rest of the game was pretty good. I mean, we got as many stamps as I could. And yeah, we are now at Lakebed. I mean, yes, I did save there last time, but we are now fully at Lakebed, and I am going to show off not only the, well, obviously since this is a playthrough. Hello, little one. Did you want in? Well, I'll leave the door open then. Like a ferret scratching at the door. How hilarious is that? Oh, silly Zelda. Anyways, with that, guys, I'm hoping my thing is correct, actually. No, it's not. It's not, and I need to correct it. That's better. That's better. Right. And so let's say hello to the chat, and hello, Sejingu. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing there, my friend? It's good to see you. But yeah. We have got 10 stamps. Yeah, that one's 6. That's like a practice run. But yeah, you can see where I've saved them. Yes, they are using the American dates. As you can see, the larger number is on the right, not the left, for some odd reason. And that's throwing me right off. But yeah, I did last save it on the 14th of May. So, which was 6 days ago. Oh my god. Anyways, with that, guys. Hello there, Lan. Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you. I'm doing good, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Sejingu. Sejingu. And you're still there? What are you still there for? Little explorer. Oh yeah, little explorer, come here. Never mind, she's gone over that way now. Anyways, with that, let's get up the stream of the Twitch. The streaming of the Twitchin'. Okay, let's have that there, and let's have up this speedrun. So, yes, we'll be doing two things today. Not only is this partly a let's play, well, this is a let's play, but also I'd like to show off some speedrun tricks here and there, because why not? And it's, you know, fun to show them off as well. Whoa, okay, we've got lots going on here. Let's pin that Missergerino. Okay, let's have a quick look. Doing good, have a nice talk with someone about something going on. That's fair enough. And hello, welcome back there, Dark Links Gaming. Welcome back to the channel as well. How's it going? It's going good. And I haven't even booted up the game yet. Anyways, I believe everything is good. So let's get into it, shall we? So yeah, part speedrun. We're showing off speedrun tricks because why not? But also, this is 100% playthrough, so that's also what we are doing. And I believe, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to, what's that? Controls. I'm gonna need to invert that. Yeah, underwater. No, I want that. Inverted. Vertical axis, that's the one. I probably had done that by mistake, but... Let's see. No, I didn't save it. I hate it when it doesn't save the settings. That's the one. Right, so now I should go straight up. Thank you for zapping me. I do appreciate that. Okay. Lake Bed Temple. And yes, this is only the lobby. Oh, and if you guys haven't noticed already, realized already, this is my favourite dungeon of the game. So first of all, we are going to open up this chest to get some water bombs. You kind of need some of those. And I believe there's another chest around here. There it is. I believe this is arrows. Aha! I know this very, very well. Okay, why is everything going weird? Right, first things first. Let's not target that tube. Okay. Controls. Once we get to the main room, I will start doing some stuff. Right, I'm gonna do that, and I'm going to that. Here we go. Whoa, that's treacherous. Whoa, don't you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging down from the ceiling? First, they don't look to be very stable, and I bet they'd break pretty easy if you hit them with enough force, don't you think? Yep. Why did they do that? Slippery. Slippery, slippery. So, before I go into this door, there is another chest that most people will actually miss, surprisingly enough. And I forget how you get there. Let me try and climb up here. I know. I know. Boop. Forgot there was another stalactite. Forgot about that. Send some more water bombs. I probably can't carry any more, to be fair. Let's have a quick look. No, I managed to fit them in. Okay, nice. I think I had 7 water bombs. I can now carry 27. Well, I think the maximum is 30 in this, but gonna need those later on. Yes. So, just want to point out that many people don't like this dungeon for its complexity, but that's just water dungeons for you. There is one dungeon that I find very simple in terms of, like, you can just skip it. Like, that's in Echoes of Wisdom. Right. And here's the main room. Good luck! I love this dungeon because of its complexity. Like, many people get lost and confused. But this, I love it. I love it. Like, apart from anything else, the whole aesthetic of the dungeon is just great. So first things first, we need to go all the way down. And that's a point. I need to bring up my speedrun notes. Ah. Where I'm going to put those, I wonder. There, maybe. Right. Let's go straight up. Alright. Let's have a quick look. They're upgrading our Wi-Fi today. Nice, Lan! I hope the upgrade goes smoothly, just like, you know, Sajingu said. Anyways, to my left. Drop down and go straight down. Okay. What should be next is... Right. Why did I do that? Yeah, okay, not quite made it. Because I'm doing this. Let's see if I can do this. Nope, didn't think so. Such a novice. Let me try one more time. If I don't do it, then... Because that's what one of the speedrunner does it. Can you seriously get your sword out earlier than that? Right. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna skip. Just do it the old-fashioned way. I wanted to try doing that, but... It's harder than it looks. Trust. Or just miss that block entirely. Okay. I must be so rusty that the game's not liking me today. Wait, hang on a minute. Did I not take down the... It's the left top. Okay. Thought I did, but okay. Turns out I didn't. Well, anyway, we got a key. Right. Yep. Turns out I'm not a good speedrunner at all. In fact, I'm not even a good player at this game. Like, not today at least. My game's not having it today. Right, whereabouts? If I play this. Come back out. I believe I'm not going up next. Just go straight up. Oh yeah, don't roll on the stairs. The stairs don't like that. I believe it's this one. Hang on, let me fast forward a little bit. I believe it goes up and 90 degrees to the right. And it keeps going to the right. Right. And it's that thing there, right. Right. See, the next thing I should do is go to the left. I have to do very quickly. Or there is a very quick chest here. I believe this is more bombs. However, I don't think I need them just yet. Can you go left, please, Link? Whee! I love bomb arrows so much. I know I said I'll partially be speedrunning it, but this is the part where I tend to go off the speedrunning for a minute just to do the other stuff. I forget what he's called. Could just look it up real quick, actually. Enemies, that's the one I want. Dungeon. Aha. Whereabouts? I don't see him. Hang on a minute. Oh, he's called a chew worm for some reason. These little things are called chew worms. So apparently effective weapons are bomb arrows and the sword as well. But it's the bubble you can't get past. But yeah. And I believe enemies also include bosses, right? Yeah, apparently there's 89 different enemies in this game. That's mad. I just want to go for D for a second. No. It's not there. Bosses aren't there. Not even mini bosses. I think bosses are a different category entirely. Yeah, they are. Okay, fair enough then. We will see they're installing access points for everyone's room. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, so far we cannot go defeat him. And no, we don't have a key. So, what we can do for the time being is that there's a chest around here, which we can get very easily. Our key! Let's go! Oh, I can't. Wow. Don't tell me I'm so fucked. No, I'm not so fucked. Come on, TV. Don't turn yourself off. This bloody remote is just horrible. That's better. I'll be on for another 5 hours. Oh! No! Oh my god. I thought I salvaged that. No! Far from it. You mean every room is fit for streaming? Because the internet will be the same around every room that you have. And considering the staircase is still where I left it, it should still be here. Aha! Yeah, try again. You Helmosaurs. You could actually, technically, you can do this before, like, after you get the dungeon item. But sometimes you don't have to. Oh, and don't know if I've told you this before, but I can actually skip half this dungeon via speedruns. That's not even a glitch either. Thank you, Tektite, for being in my face. I go up here for a reason. Another 10 water bombs, jeez. This dungeon likes giving out water bombs, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, and I believe I have to come... Oh. Let's come back here, don't we? But this is what we need. I believe we just need to do this. Just jump off the edge. That's the one. Which door was it? That's good, that's got that going. Is this the one? This door. I believe it was this door. Right. So, I'm going to try something over here. I'm going to do... That's the one. That's how you skip that. However, I don't think I have another key, which is pointless doing this. Great. I'm doing things completely out of order. But also means you get to see some more scenery of this dungeon, so... Because the speedrunners do like a skip, even in glitchless, they do like a little skip, which... It's not technically a glitch, but it's not exactly... You know. Right, so one thing you can do right here is grab a bomb and throw it over the edge. If it does that. You can technically do that. You just... It's just hard to, like, get the... That's the one. Right, that's what we can skip. And there's also... a chest in here with a key that we need. Let's go. This dungeon has a lot of keys. No, the real skips come into it later. That was one of many. I'm just making sure... Nope, no chests. I thought there might have been. Okay. So we are doing this technically early. But we might as well need it because the whole dungeon pretty much needs it. There is a chest in here that we can get. Which is red rupees. We don't even have anything yet. Nope. We're gonna get the dungeon item early, guys. And there is also a chest in here. Which I believe is also more money. Or more bombs. That works too. This dungeon loves giving you bombs. So if you ever run out of bombs, yeah, this is it. Right. Okay, mini boss time. Yeah, mini boss already, guys. I'm mad. So, where's the mini boss? We have 3 little tadpoles falling down the ceiling, from the ceiling. So we might as well see if we can look up. Oh boy! What is that thing? Splashing in on our parade is Deku Toad. Yes, with his little babies. I can basically defeat this pretty quickly. If you manage to skip the scene. Hang on. Yes, you'd actually skip all of this entirely. And a good way of actually defeating this thing is just by bomb arrowing it its tongue. Voila. And it barfs up something. Ugh. But along with the chest though. And this is what we need. Behold, the claw shot. This is a claw at the end of a long chain. Hold it with X, Y, or R with the blah blah blah. Latch on to it places. Basically, if you know Skyward Sword, this is just what it is. Like, the claw shots are a better version, in my opinion, the hook shot. But you kind of get the gist. It's the same thing to a hook shot, but better. Right, whereabouts is it? It is there. Which means... still need our bomb arrows. Good thing we actually are allowed 3 items. Why are you picking that up, Link? Bloopy, I guess. He wants a bloopy. Okay, and that's that room cleared. That also means we can actually get to this other part of the... we can actually do this now. I think. Oh no, wait, we can't. Just realised we can't. I don't even think I can jump slash to that either. I'll try, but... I don't know if have I actually tried? I can't remember. If I did try, it'd probably end poorly for me. Nope. Close, but not quite. Yeah, I don't even think I'm good. Anyways, back down here. I'm basically like really super rusty at this. But it's fine. It's only a casual playthrough after all. But we do have our first water eyes. Okay, after we get the claw shot, it is time for boss key. But we also need our there's a chest around here somewhere. Oh, hello. We have dear old Uku again. Phew, free at last. Gracious. You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. It's nice. How nice to see you again. Well, now that you've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, hmm? I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, let me know. We found Uku again. No surprise. Okay. Oh, I am going to grab that though. That's the good thing about a claw shot. The hook shot does not do. Is claw at hearts. Right, I believe that is that. Let's check downstairs because we need the map and compass. Speedruns are one thing, but now there we are. Hello. There is our map. Our compass should be later on in the dungeon. There is a chest there. Okay, I'm just trying to find... I'm gonna shut that door. Window, whatever. Okay, let's see here. Who flooded the temple? I'm looking at you, Ganondorf. No, that was me. I mean, considering this is called Lakebed Temple and it's underneath Lake Hylia, it kind of makes sense. Also, hello there, Ryan Rhino Studios. Welcome to the stream. And I think welcome to the channel. I believe you're new here, but welcome anyways. We like new people in the chat. Anyways, we are going to our next thing. Okay. Right, what's our next thing? So after the claw shots... Yeah, they did that way early. Right, after getting the claw shots, they go out, they go back there. Right, they go up the stairs. And right again. Oh yeah, then they go flood the room. Yep, I see that. They go out. And that's what they've done. Right. Okay. So they're out there. Good. Our next thing to do is by doing this. Ah, right, we need this. Ah, here we go. I remember this. Right. Here we go, guys. Our first major skip. So what we need to do is do this. Now, next thing you're thinking, I mean, there is a chest. We can get that chest real quick. If that piece was to leave me alone. Cool. Another set of bombs. Just to let you know. Might actually helpful because they are the bombs attached to my arrows. So, many of you think we might have to go across, like, you know, there. In fact, there's actually somewhere we don't have to go. But instead, go this way, up to these vines. Yes, up to the vines. And the next place to go is shuffle along here, and I mean literally be right on the edge. And then you can just about grab that ledge right there. Okay. And then you got that one. Okay. Normally you go up and around. Right. And here we do actually need the iron boots. Yes. Thank you there, Ghost Raptor 17 for subscribing. I really do appreciate that. Hey, I believe there might be a couple chests around here. Just want to double check. No, no chest around there. However, swimming is a little bit of jank on the jank side. No, no chests here. Right, I was looking for chests. A little bit, go back up there. Right, now I get my bombs out. So best way to do this is you can actually set it off early by rolling into it, but I didn't roll into it. But that's what you do. Right, any chests around here? There should be. Thank you for zapping me. But there is a door around here. Right, I know what this door is, I believe. Hang on, let me just double check. I know exactly what that door is. Right. I can go in there, but I don't think I can do much in here. Didn't think so. This is the room exactly what I thought it was. Right, okay. That's fair. How can I get past that particular one? That's annoying. Anyway, up here. Oh no, wait, we got come down from there. We go down here. That's the one. Roll into it. Go straight up. You lurk, no need to fear. Hello there, Maria. Okay. And we have the boss key. And all we have is the map. Where is that darn compass? So normally at the speedruns, this would be a perfect place to save and quit. In fact, let me just double check. Yes, this dungeon definitely has 6 floors. I'm hoping there's nothing else in here. No, we can save and quit out. Or do we? I mean, I know it'll be a back out, so. Seriously, like, there's no room for error there. Yeah, this room may look confusing, but it is, sort of is. I know there's a chest in this room. Just don't know where it is. There. Interesting. I'm gonna have to come back with the compass. Oh yeah, Maria. I'm gonna play up to there. I mean, to be fair, that's literally the next thing to do anyways. And I might even go further into the next dungeon after that. And there's no... That's a soft lock. Okay. Right. Are you serious right now? I think this is a good point now. I need to save and quit. Right, let's do that. Because why not? Thing is, there's no other spare save files, is there? You know what? Let's save over this one. My practice file, because why not? Doesn't matter. No, I needed to come out. Right, return to the title screen. Yeah, it's a good way of getting back to the beginning. And we need to start this one. Didn't think I'd be using file 3 today. Once you get the boss key, you can just save and quit. It's just as simple as that. You don't have to make your way back, and plus it's quicker. And hang on a minute, I was nowhere near you. You just screwed me up. Come on. I always hate those gears, make sure I was always safe. I was safe, always over safe ground before I fired the claw shot, yeah. I mean, you'd always be on Link, climb. Bashing your head and not climbing where you should be. So, I just want to point out, I now have the boss key, and I've only done, what, half the dungeon so far. Thank God for speedrun tricks. There's that bit where you have to, like, go, and in fact, you don't even have to do anything fancy here. You just go straight through the door, not do what I just did there. Hook shot the ceiling, the chandelier. Yes, there is a chest here. which is a nice, nifty piece of heart. You know, I don't even need to do that again, actually. Just get those on. And drop. There you go. So, like, half the dungeon's only half full, right? I could go straight to the boss if I wanted to. What did I fail twice? I also have a spot for a fairy. I have a spare bottle, might as well. Don't think I need the bomb arrows again, but... Right, let's have a quick look. Yeah, I don't know if I can make that. But yeah, that's basically half the dungeon done. What do you mean I failed the gears twice? I don't know what you thought about. Anyways. Where is this going? So now I have to basically 100% the dungeon now. Oh, that's because I didn't know how to get the way back. Normally oh here. I didn't fall twice. Yeah, so I only fell because it wasn't a platform underneath. I see what you mean by the solid ground. So, I know this for a fact. If you jump to this one here, without rolling, there's one here that you can claw shot to. I know for a fact there's a solid ground underneath there. You claw shot the vines. And here's where the proper skip gets into it. It's like, I've already shown off that if you manage to creep to this edge... And I'm not kidding, you need to be very at this edge, otherwise it will not reach. You can then claw shot there to get to that door, basically. But this is a 100% run, so I might as well. And this is where you're normally supposed to claw shot up to. Right. Now, I haven't done this for a while, so... I only know another speedrun trick. Can you not go down, please? I'm going left. I'm in here. Oh, I didn't fall twice, but for sure did not. Only happened once. Is there any stalactites above? One. No chests. Thank you, Tektites. This would also be normally where you fill the dungeon the second way. There'll be a key door. Oh no, it's not even a door. Hello, Chew-worm. Oh yeah, I can't hit the bubbles for some reason. Bubbles are insulation. Oh, you can confirm I fell twice. Where? On those specific years, I only fell once. I like the fact you can do that. Anyway. The bit I was trying to do going back. Ow. Before you said you went to... I only fell once. I legit only fell once. The only reason I did that was because I wanted to go back and I thought like, you know what, I'm just going to save and quit instead. But I didn't fall twice. I'm not denying it, like, I only fell once. I don't know why you think I fell twice. If you can confirm where I fell the second time, then go for it. I only filled it once. Get up there, please. Right, I'm gonna do this first. There we go. Come on. Over you go. Don't know why I can't jump normally over there, but okay. Please let me to the surface. Right, so there's something interesting you can do here actually. So if you was to, by chance, get your fishing rod out, right, and start fishing, you can actually add this to your fish journal. I'm not kidding. Hurrah! We have a skullfish. It looks stronger than it is. This fish is forbidden, so it won't be added to your fish journal. Okay, so that one won't particularly be added to your fish journal. And I believe you can still catch the bombfish, but you can only do that in a very specific area. Welcome back, Maria. And it fell short. Let's do it there to make sure. Aha! Alright, and that's more normally where we should. And I came through that door. I'm going to go through this door this time. I believe there is a chest in here. Enough to confirm. Again, where did I drop? In that room. Can you please stop zapping me? I fell twice, swear. No. Thought I could make that. Never mind. Can't explain. All I remember doing is going through that door down below. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Les Alphas, for just dropping yourself. So, I remember coming through the door. I hookshot it there to get to that platform there. Then I hookshot the vines right there. And then I went to that room, you know, the hookshot there to get to that platform, and then right across there. And then I came back, I literally hookshotted one of those, didn't realise there wasn't a platform underneath me. I fell intentionally that particular time. But I don't know where else you think I fell, so... Okay, I'm going to need to try and get back. Thing is though, I don't think I can make that. That doesn't look makeable. What I could try and do, actually, is jump down there. Can't do it when it's like moving like that. Go back though, which is fine. Although I forget how you go back properly. Oh, it's the vines. Yeah, of course it is. I don't know where you think I fell the second time. I don't understand. Thank you. Are you talking about in this room? Did I fall twice in this room? I remember falling once in this room. Unless you No, not in this room. Definitely not in this room. I only fell once. Right. There goes the second fill. Boss door's already open, that's hilarious. But yeah, I need to find that compass. Thing is though, finding the compass in a dungeon this big is the worst. Which doors haven't I been through yet? I kill that tech type. I actually can't remember. I've forgotten about it now. Right. This is the door I just came through, right? Oh, I do have a compass. Where did I get the compass from? Oh my god. They're getting this done. Thing is, I'm so used to speedrunning it. I knew there was a chest in that. It must have been above. The Zalfos, maybe? Thank you, platform. Don't believe that it... No, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, maybe it does, actually. Yeah. Where is this chest? Hello, clam. Swimming so jank. I know the chest was somewhere around here. More bombs, once again. I'm not going to bother with the backtracking again. Saving and quitting again. Righto. Sure, he's supposed to be helping me. He's not supposed to be here. I know this game. Like, don't need help every time. These at work. He's probably home by now, but yeah. He helped me last stream. Because he helped me out with the stamps and stuff. Right. So it's this way. More like arguments. Right, let me do the thing I did before. Don't you dare take tight. Don't you dare. Thank you. Right, this way. Huzzah! That's what I need. I'm out of that map. So I can go down like this. This is what I need. I didn't think a lot of people liked our arguments. A lot of people just zone out. It is a little bit like sibling rivalry, but we're not really brother and sister. We don't like it, but we're not. We're cousins. Thank you for bashing your head. What I meant to do was that! There we go! I managed to do it finally. For the safety of the water there. Just... yeah, just... Bye, Les Alphas. How can you forget with cousins? It's lifelong. Right. Nope, missed. That's fine. Hey, hang on. Did I just see that right? Both Lizalfos touched the water and then died? Hang on. Were those Lizalfos truly? Or were they just allergic to water? I swear in Breath of the Wild they are water-loving creatures. Why did they die? I forgot, I'm sorry. Just the badger's strong symbol rivalry. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I spoke like that, but okay. I can see. I can see it. Yeah. Right. There's one chest in... Ah, right. There is a chest down there, isn't there? Oh, jeez. And there's one that side. Righto. And I believe this is correct. Yeah, in this game, like, the Zalfos are normally water-loving creatures. Why do they die when they hit the water in this game? Like they haven't evolved with gills or something. That chest is unopened. I want. Can I go over that? No. I cannot. That's new. I think I'm locked out of this room, you know. Don't normally do this dungeon full. Let's see. I can turn it the other way though. Room again. My, I love this room. Do need to get to that platform that I was before. Lizal, can you not, please? Be up here. Can I climb to the top? No, not yet. 100% in this dungeon is a right pain. I see why people don't like it. Chest there, got... I'm gonna go this way. They didn't think of Zalfos swimming, so they didn't bother with it. This game safe future games will get Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. True. Arrows? I'll take. Hello there, Bala. Hope Twilight Princess is going well. It's going okay. I mean, progression is being made. But a slow enough pace that I wasn't expecting. Don't you dare merge! Oh, okay. They are merged, and now they're all purple. They are worthless. I don't need them anyways. It's fine. But like I said, general water temples. For some reason, they have a reputation of being a pain to go through. Again, more bombs. Why put so many bombs? Seriously. Was someone going to run out of bombs that badly? Actually, what am I doing? Oh yeah, there is a most definite gate in the way. Oh, I'm not going for that door. I am going to go up here though. Is this the side that I want to go through? It looks like it. Aha! Why did I not think of that? Now I can go through there. Come on, hook shot, claw shot, claw shot, claw shot. You say that, I'm getting a lot of normal bombs. You actually don't need that many bombs in this dungeon. There's only a handful of boulders, and then sometimes it provides you the things. I mean, yeah, I mean, bombs being the only thing in this game that aren't random droppables. For some random reason. They're not random bomb drops for some reason, like, you have to find them in chests. I suppose that's why they give you an abundance of bombs in this dungeon. But, like, a bit excess. Come on. How am I supposed to get that chest? No, I like this. Right, cool. Right, that makes sense. Whee! Now, I wish I remembered how I did this dungeon. I wish I did more research and practice, to be fair. I've just got a lot going on right now. Right, that should be everything on this side of the dungeon, on every floor. Yes, it's just literally the other side of the dungeon now. Righto. And I can even open that, so we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, the left-hand side of the dungeon is not great. Our bombs weren't normal drops in black arrows and rupees. Very interesting, isn't it? Don't pick up the jar. Although I needed the heart. Got 990 rupees, nice. Okay. That's a simple fix like this. Unless I need to go up. That may have been a mistake. Let's have a look. Yeah, I need to go up. So yeah, by not utilising the map in this dungeon, someone can get very lost very quickly. We just need to know, simply need to know left and right, basically. Up and down is not required, really. It's actually funny. I know less about this game than I do Skeleton. I know Karina of time. I know a lot about that one as well. He's got there again. However, I can't go that way. Oh yes, I did say I needed to go back here. And I tried to avoid the Helmasaur and they attacked me anyways. Cool, love it. you. Go through here instead. Right. Yeah, I thought that might have happened. Very careful not to fall. And those tech types are gonna definitely get in my way. No, no, no. Iron boots! Iron boots! No, never mind. Why did he dive? Like, that's so strange. Why did he dive? I can't put on the eye boots. Why are you just gripping the ledge there, Link? Story of my life, I guess. You've soft locked yourself on one of these slides? How? Which one is that? Is that this one that's still fully intact? No! Oh my god! Tech tight. In my way. It's so annoying. Yeah, I was either going to say it was either this one or the broken one. Let's put those back on. Thing is, the worst thing ever is backtracking to get this. This is why I prefer to try and get the floor shot early. Oh my god, the tech type's on here with me. Also, that tech type's gonna shoot me off. Good thing I'm wearing the iron boots, isn't it? Right. Up there, Link. Take iron boots off. Back on again. Right. But seriously, why did you dive again? Oh, by the way, this is important for 100%. You know why? You know why this particular chest is important? Stamp. It's the letter Y. Of all places. Useless to go back for it. And I'm not doing that again. Oh, I just wanted to also point out as well. So if I manage to get back on the centre here, just want to point out the differences between this and the GameCube / Wii version, right? See this wall? This wall here. Apparently it's claw shottable. So when they were redoing the textures from in the HD version, they forgot to retexture this wall in particular. This wall technically is vines, and I'm not kidding, look at it. Like, it goes all the way down. Like, these are vines. They seem to have forgotten these in the HD version. Yeah. I came back here after I could freely transform into a wolf, and as I went down, back down it downwards. Went down it backwards. I went down it backwards. Wolflink got stuck in a weird animation when I reached the bottom of the slide. Interesting. Force you to save and quit. Yeah. I don't think it's Nintendo that remade this game. It's the third-party company they hired to remake it. Nintendo never remakes their games. It's they may be publishers and developers, but they may be the publisher of this game and the original developers of this game. However, the remake was not done by them. The remaster, rather. Sorry, remaster specifically. Also, there's a chest here. I don't want to forget it. Is it? Wait. There is a chest. What? Unless it's there. Sneaky. Now I know something new because I thought always they had a role in remake. No, didn't have a role in remaking or remastering their games. They made the games originally, but they're not they weren't the ones that remastered their own game. Don't forget, Nintendo are not just they're not just developers, they are publishers too. So they don't just originally develop their games, but they got other companies. Say for instance, Grezzo. They remade or remastered the Ocarina of Time 3D as well as Majora's Mask 3D. Grezzo being the third-party company that remade the game. Remade those games. Okay. Hopefully the dungeon is now done. Right, there is one more chest. And that is at the bottom of this area. Somewhere. Is it not here? Oh, it's not at the very bottom, it's on this ledge. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, big chest. Another stamp! Oh, I genuinely forgot about that one. I genuinely forgot about that one. Well, I'm glad I got that one now. Hello, fishies. That are banned in the, I got one attached to me. That's fun. I don't know why I got out the water when get the ferry. Because why not? Right, boss time. Yep. This will look familiar to some who have played Ocarina of Time. Also, one of the best boss musics in the game, by the way. Twilight Aquatic. More feel. And I forgot that happens. Again, I'm rusty at this game. So bear with. more fishies. No! That's it, that's it, that's it. So, whenever Morphle sends out a tentacle to try and grab you, just hit it, and it'll retract. I need attention on this. Ah, you think that was just the boss? Haha, think again. Hello there, gamer. You had this guy. Oh, this guy's great. I love this guy. One of my favourite bosses. In fact, one of the biggest bosses, in fact, in the game. So, the old 3 smacks. Right, just make sure you get close enough. That's it. That's number 2. And when there's number 3, instead of just using the sword, you just whack at A. That's how you do this boss very quickly. And I don't know why, in this boss fight, it definitely looks like your claw shots go more range, like, go further. No, you're gonna suck me in. Oh my god. Right, smack A. Yay, 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 yay. Boom! You do a finishing blow instead of just whacking it with your sword. Big guy, but easily slain, yeah. One of my favourite bosses. The RNG can go either way, to be fair. Especially in a speedrun. Well, it took me over an hour to do that, don't worry. Only because I was going for the other chests. I know it doesn't look like it, but you can smash A even without, because you can always do that for all the bosses, finishing blows, even underwater. There it is, the last few shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he is the King of Shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it with using these. So, trying to move the mic without actually causing interference. I've done everything I needed to. I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. Funny thing, I'm in a large tank of water. Where did all that water now go, if I'm already underwater? Question? Yeah, the boss rooms make no sense. Actually, no, the Goron Mines isn't too bad, but the other two don't make sense. The Forest Temple and Lake Bed. So, shall we go? Right, first get our heart container. We need that bad boy. I had to learn the hard way that that is in Helltag. It has universal reach. Universal reach? No matter where you are, he's still inhales you. It depends if you're right in front of him. It's not universal reach because it has a reach, but not a massive reach. As long as you're like level with him, he can still suck you in. You teach me more things. One, I didn't know you could use a bomb to stop him from grabbing you with his tentacle. I never knew you could do a finishing blow on him. Yeah, just mash A. I wish I could program my my pad to show you my inputs for some reason. I don't know why you can't do that anywhere else. You wanna go outside? Are you all done here? Right, let me get rid of that. Let me put you back, because I don't need you for the time being. Put you there so we can grab you if we need. Right. Just double checking what we're doing. Anyways. Let's see here. No, because even if I was out of range of the inhale, it still gets me. Not quite sure why that is, but anyways. Hey, full screen time. Ah, after the save, of course. We gotta save. Yeah. Would you like to save? I'm gonna say no, because I've got lots of things to do here right now. Oh no, we're in Twilight again. Zant! Did you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You, who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. Ugh, run the dust. This power is granted to me by my king, by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. My Midna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a mere shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, Midna, light and darkness shall meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why. I need you. Not just for me, but all of our people. Lend me your power. So be it. I will return you to the light world you covet. Brutal. Indeed. More creepiness. Linkario, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key that can unlock you from your shadow form. Okay, guys, welcome to the next part of the game, known as Midna's Lament. Now, other than the title music, this has got to be one of the most touching and best music soundtracks in the game, albeit very short. But yeah, like, what a harsh thing to do. But all we can really do here is move on, I guess, to where we need to go. I mean, the creepiness is why I love this game in the first place. Took me some time to realise Midna was basically on the verge of death this entire time. I mean, she said before that she's a shadow being and that's why she can't survive in the light. You get closer and working on the mirrors. Oh, I know what you mean by that. Beast, get out! You there? Wow. Got Midna at a close-up. You gotta go. You gotta go though. You gotta finish what I started yesterday. That's fair enough, gamer. Appreciate you for being here. You're Linkario, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know? I mean, she's a cat. Just as good senses as dogs do. I'm Louise. Do you remember me meeting in this shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort. Please. Princess Zelda. This way. Here, get through the window, and the attic is connected to the castle's waterways. It's an old waterway though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose that's all left to do is make sure the humans don't notice you. And hello Charlie, welcome to the stream as well. Welcome for being here. Well, Zan just kind of made Lanayru bombard Zelda with a blast of light. Yeah, that makes sense. And somehow they've got a Goron in there now. And why did I do that? It's the Goron beast, get out. That's the one. Just punch the beast, get out. Like I said, rusty. I can do this with one push, actually. There we go. Doesn't quite make it with just no pushes. Oh. Yeah, so if you do it too many times, you'll actually find out, like, what? What was that sound? Yeah, if you do it too many times, they will actually... However, you can listen to this conversation, which is nice. I heard that an acquaintance of Telma's defeated the beast that had been attacking tourists on the bridge. His name was Linkario. It sounds like as though he brought Telma and her young ward to Kakariko village. And there he was, and here I was, thinking Hyrule was empty of men and valor. Oh no, I didn't believe he's from Hyrule proper at all. No, my understanding he's from a small neighbouring province of Aldana. This may sound horribly elitist, but people who do not know the city simply do not know fear. I mean, people know fear, alright, just not Link specifically. Goron just walks in and pretty much owns the place. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Well, it should be our first Poe, but we've already got one. That was quick. That was quicker than I actually imagined. You got a Poe soul! Let's go. Anyway. Oh, thanks for being up the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I become consumed with greed long ago and sold my soul to the dark creature that did this to me. I can't move and I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Jangle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could even be more miserable. I have to ask a favour, Doggy. Can you find and defeat 20 souls that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to underground waterway for you. Don't know what voice I went for. I kind of hear a Shaggy in my voice. Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, Doggy? Gosh, Scoop! I can't do a good Shaggy, to be fair. Somebody tell me kicks you out, but then Mr. Big Man is just in there. Yep. Big dude. How does Midna stay on for all that time? Like, she must have a dead man's grip or something. But yeah, we can't really explore this area much, but we can't go back here once we leave. So might as well explore it while we can, I guess. I wish I could go diving in that water, even though it's probably not that deep. Oh yeah, sticks. Come on, we don't want that. See, these do absolutely nothing, these torches, but it helps keep the other things alive. I mean, I wish you could do more exploring in this place, but nah, sadly you can't. Like, rumours are that this isn't a scrap dungeon, but who knows if it is. Come on, up we get. We don't need that stick anymore. Good, good, good. But like, seems good enough to be like sort of a mini dungeon, isn't it? And down we go. Zoinks! True gamer. I mean, the Goron is a... Let's have a read that, actually. I mean, the Goron is the strongest of all of them. He decides to go full berserk and melee all of them, and pretty much everyone that stands, not a chance. Perfect bodyguards, you don't mess with. Indeed, indeed. It sucks that this area is only used once. Did you know that the game was intended for you to start off as a wolf? I'm just gonna like kill you because you are so annoying. And that didn't. Don't worry, that didn't happen. Excuse me, game. Can you just like get up there? This game really doesn't like me today. Seriously, I am right. Oh my god, get up. There we go. Okay, go backwards or Link, go backwards. And now the camera's balked. Okay. Great stuff. What is with the collision today? Like, seriously? Just get on the tightrope. Seriously, Link. Where's your sense of balance? Oh, you can definitely do that. You can definitely tightrope as a wolf backwards. Like, Link has that balance down. And that happens. Cool. Beautiful. Love it. Absolutely. There's a rupee in the water. I kind of don't care for it. I already have 1,000 rupees anyway. I've got a full wallet. Camera. Seriously? What? Okay, this game is bugging. See if I can go on the tightrope backwards. There we go. Woo! He turns around. About to say, if you make me drop again, I swear. I'll not be happy. Out there. Go, just out. Thank you. Is it a bit more strict, the collision, compared with the Wii game? Maybe. I mean, they are... Seriously? Every time, man. Okay, didn't quite make that. I was hoping to make it. Didn't. Oh, come on. I know you can make that. Can't do it. But if you've got your playing as a quadruped, so it's easier if you bipedal going over the ropes. No, actually, you've got more balance as a quadruped. That's what I was meant to do. Seriously? Nothing likes me today. Like, the speedrunners have definitely got this down. Wow! Just get in there, stupid. Maybe Link lost a few brain cells when he transformed back into a wolf. Right, cutscene time. Please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess, please, you must help Linkario. What binds him is a different magic that what transformed him in the first passing the curtain of Twilight. When he first passed the curtain of Twilight, it is an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too there is benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within lands guarded by the spirit Farron. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Linkario, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Triforce of Wisdom? Fine. Linkario, you can go to the woods on your own, right? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where I can find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand you now. Just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. These dark times are a result of our deeds. Yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. No! Linkario, stop her! Now, we go back, Linkario. Back to Farron Woods. Zelda, I have taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. Okay, now we're back. Let's see here. So Nintendo knew that they were doing... Let me kill him first. Right, so this part of the game, having a banger song playing only for the enemy music to interrupt it every few seconds. It's better to sometimes get hit, sometimes going through there. It's literally RNG. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. Anyways, now that we have that, we can actually go for some... What's it? Map. Let's go for some portal action. I believe we need to go to this part of the woods. North Farron Woods. Here we go. At least we can teleport now. Wherever we want. Yeah, Midna's been revived at the loss of Zelda. And Hyrule Castle has been encapsulated with a giant diamond. I don't need a cutscene for this. There will be a cutscene later though. What are these? Like puppets? Yeah. Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over there, but I tried to get to deeper into the woods. Those guys attacked me. What's those woods anyway? What's in those woods anyway? Who knows? Did I get that chest? I did, didn't I? You need help with Sacred Grove? No, I don't. So there's another section of this forest beyond this cliff? Alright, Linkario, let's go. Oh, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. That's it. Yeah, so if you talk to Midna in that part, actually, like, resets the wind. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not kidding. So for instance, like, watch the wind, right? That just did that. If I talk to Midna, it does that instantly. And remember, that's how long it takes for the wind to, like, get back up, right? So if it does it again, right? Talk to Midna and do it instantly. I can keep doing that over and over again. Instantly. Quite neat, right? That's how the speedrunners get around this area. And that looked funny. Didn't think that hit me, but okay. Wow. I'm not allowed to go through this game, normally, am I? You know what? I'm gonna ignore them. I'm just gonna ignore them. They are annoying me now. I could just, like, deal with them here, but... you know what? That's it, good. Oh. The wind wasn't blowing, was it? Come on! Wind blow. Thank you. Seriously? Like, come on. How could... this game just wants to be janked today. Oh, hello. We have another Hiling Stone. Might as well. Ah, here's a song we remember. I need to try that again, actually. Ah, good enough. You have fun, can't talk, wake up late. Wait, you can't wake up? Wait, you're falling back to sleep. Fair enough there, gamer. Enjoy your nap. Enough. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Whereabouts is he? Ah, he is South Castle Town. Indeed. Right. Let's continue on, shall we? Good old Prelude of Light. That's pretty easy to find out, actually. There's some obscure ones. There is a couple of obscure ones, but that was an easy one. That's definitely Prelude of Light. Now, if you haven't played this game before, oh, you're in for a shock. The Prelude of Light is a big clue as to where we're going. Although not going there just yet, but we are basically in the vicinity of it. Anyways. Yeah, maybe you should start calling Gamer the sleepy one there, Maria. Because he sleeps more than Spirit Wolf does. Oh, speaking of the Prelude of Light, we got another song that is very similar or familiar to us. The Sacred Grove. But yeah, another Howling Stone, but this one is... Wait, hang on. Need to remember. No? Oh, it's yeah. Okay. It was a lot earlier than I imagined it was. Another familiar song. I mean, this whole section is very reminiscent of Ocarina of Time, to be fair. But hey there, George. It's good to see you. Just cooking pasta. Oh, I had a pasta bake for dinner as well. You was here but lurking earlier. Fair enough. We didn't know that, George. We don't know where people lurk. It's not Twitch. You can lurk in Twitch and still be found out. Beauty of you. Yep. Most indeed. I remember the route. I believe I remember the route from speedrunning. Oh, I know where he is now. What does she want to say? No matter how many times you defeat these things, they all just keep coming back, Linkario. We ought to lay down a field of dark energy and beat them all at once. Yeah, but they still will keep coming anyways. I hate them when they just run at you and... I need to go up here. Cat! You know... Just spin attack will do it. Oh man, didn't know game was... Oh my, he very much is. He doesn't have a sleeping pattern. That's how bad. See what I mean? Easy. Although I will need some more heart health. Aha. Yep. Whee! I don't know what I was getting all huffy for. Come on. Need the health though. Blow your horn! That's the one. Toot your horn. Come on. Spin attack. Oh my god, that was so bad. Come on, there we go. Just. One more time? Yeah, one more time. God, these things are so badly RNG. He's on that top one again. That's annoying. And he's done. Now, before I knew rubber banding was a thing, I didn't realise the puppets used it. Rubber banding? Yeah, I guess. In a way. A lot of people do it. Hee hee hee! Bye! So, insomnia... insomnia means you can't sleep. Insomnia means you can't sleep. I suppose it is in a way, but it is and it isn't at the same time. Yeah, maybe it is rubber banding. Yeah. Oh look, there's a chest, but it's open and broken. So that's a unique item, you know, a unique thing baked into the thing here, isn't it? Ah, that's what I need. Yes, I remember now. So, speedrun notes. I need my speedrun notes. So basically, you can do this next puzzle in 13 moves minimum, and I know those moves. I just basically do this. There we go. You can see that. Before we do this, we do have a 10-star hype. There we go. Also want to have a look at what's going on. Hopefully that's it. Yeah, it goes up. Yeah, I can actually reboot that. Okay, let's have a look. That's fine, we can do that. Okay, it's all I need, all I need. Right. Right, we should be good to go. I would like to go in full screen for this though. So, do you know that howl we did earlier with the whole Triforce thing in Zelda's Lullaby? Yeah, we gotta do that again. Poor Wolflink can't sing more than 3 notes. But we are the guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Okay. So, moves time. You guys want to know some moves? Show me your moves! Yeah, those moves. Right, let's start from the top. We are going to the right now. Let's go down. Let's go 3 up. And another up. And another up. Let's go... Wait, we can't go right 2. Does that mean left 2? Sure it's not left 2? I think my notes may be balked. I'm gonna go left 2. I remember going left. And down 3. Alright. And up. And there we go. Yeah, my lefts and... the first right was good. The other 2 left and rights were bad. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I need to change those in my notes. Bear with. Edit splits. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. Right. Yeah, I do need to edit my notes. Bear with. I don't know why the left and rights got mixed up at the end there. I said 2 right. In fact, I couldn't do 2 right. I could only do 1. Let's see here. Gore Mines. Yeah, I'm going to do L2 and right. Yeah, I don't know why that was balked. Anyways. But yeah, that was a quick puzzle. 13 moves. I wish there was more like that. That's the most unique puzzle in the game. You only do it once. Let's see. They're beating in 13 moves on it. The one I had was left, down, right, right. Hang on, what was it? Oh, wait, what was it? Left, down, right, right, up. Left, up, up. Left, down, down. Right, and finally up. Left, down. Right, right, up. Left, up, up. Down. Sorry, left, down, down, right. Oh yeah, 2 downs. Right and up. Well, the last 4 moves in that are the same, but the rest of it's different, interestingly. Maybe it can be done several ways. That's the way I was taught. I remember a brother struggling with this puzzle for so long. Oh, I got this puzzle quite nicely, actually, because I love puzzles. As you know, the puzzle queen, I did this quite... I mean, yes, I did struggle at first. Didn't realise that one of them was going the same direction as you, the other one going the opposite direction as you, and that was the puzzle. And he finished it in so fast. Yep, I had this puzzle too. I love this puzzle. I love puzzles, as you know. Yeah, I hated this puzzle too. I seriously had to look it up. Oh, I only had it because I was watching a speedrun at the time. I don't think I need my speedrun timer anymore because it's my speedrun notes. Although that's literally what I've got to do next, that's fair. And that's beat up. Anyways, thank you guys for the 10-star hype anyways. And let's go for that one right there. Huzzah. Right, let's go in. Shall we? And there it is. The Master Sword. You see the fog around all of this. I'm going to take it slow. Take it slow. Let's take it slow. You can actually see where it comes up on Link's ankles. But yeah, you can actually see that the Hylian crest is here as well. Oh, and before I even, like, grab it as well, like, when you look at the pedestal, it does have some writing. However, you can't really make it out. I remember in the pedestal in, Skyward Sword, it actually said Hylia on the front, on the thing, on the front. On the back, I think it's just another Hylian crest. But yeah, this is the sword. You have the sword, guys. Another cutscene ensue. The sword accepted you as its master. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful, if you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing is too dangerous. It's probably for the best that we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Zant was kind enough to give us this, we should be thankful to use it when all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human, but I can change you whenever you want. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can walk whenever you want by switching into your wolf form. But, listen, Linkario, I've got a little favour to ask. You wouldn't mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight. Our last potential link to Zant. Right, and we're back. Right. That was the cutscene. By the way, can I just let you know that that is the only unskippable cutscene in the game, except for the ending and you know, everything. What were you saying, Maria? She said, from what I remember, the method was from the website long ago. Yeah, it had been faded, yeah, even when zoomed in. I'm sure there'll be a chance you can actually read it again. Your chat didn't like the website I typed in. No, that's just YouTube in general. If you're not a mod on YouTube, then websites are not allowed. Website links are not allowed in YouTube chats, and that's not by settings, that's by default. So that's just a YouTube thing, that wasn't my chat. If you want to share the link, then you'd have to do it in Discord, I'm afraid. But yeah, if you're not a mod of a channel, you're not allowed to post links. I think it's a YouTube security thing. It's by default. So yeah, hooray! It's back to normal, so Jingu says. All right, fair enough. Let's get a move on, shall we? I wasn't trying to put up a link to the website. What link were you putting up? Link to like you typed in. I was typing. I just typed in its name. No idea. No idea then. Anyways, we are now here. But before we can do anything, let's see if we can... Aha! There you are. You got a male snail. Snail fans love that golden colour. You caught, check out your caught bugs on the collection screen. That's a point. I need to go back to Agatha. And now, I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me take this off actually. I don't need it. If you can see this, guys. On the top left-hand corner here, there is now a change off button on my D-pad, on my gamepad. So basically a change walk button. Literally like that. Don't even need to talk to Midna. It's called cheat.cc. Oh, unless you said cheat.cc. Yeah, it doesn't like dots in the middle of sentences for some reason. That's fair. I've never heard that one before, ever. But yeah, now that we're here, we could actually... Oh, I wonder if it will go off. I did. Cool. Ah, here we go. Right. Now we can start collecting clothes. Dig? No, dig is the up. Dig is this button. Of course it is. Right. Oh, it's so warm in here. I don't think they like my wolf form. No, they don't. Alright. Please, 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 please. I'm too far forward. No! I tried doing that thing. I tried doing the thing when I stand on the chest and it lifts me up as it's spawning. Oh, man, you can do it in Wind Waker just as easily. But yeah, we got a pot piece. Let's go. It hates when I type the 3 W's. It's so hard. Yeah, it's because it recognises it as a website. It's just YouTube in general. But yeah, we are done with this area. And the next area, I believe... Oh yeah, we can do the next Hero Shade, can't we? Anything close to our website link, they won't show them. Yeah, it's because YouTube. Stop me? Yeah. Hey, Mr. Linkario, what? Greetings, Mr. Linkario. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Telma. Well, my business is included. Onward to mail. I really want to have that. Let me go into town and I'll open the window. I also have speedrun tricks for the next dungeon, in fact. Right, let me turn my webcam off for a second. Right. Anyway, we can now do what we needed to. I don't know why, but this guy here, this guy carrying the stuff, he's got blue symbols on the back of his robes, right? Kind of looks a little bit like the Twilight symbols. Doggo! Yes, dog. My dog. Guys, chat, this is my dog. This is my dog now. My dog. I'm taking my dog. Actually, can I talk to people when I have the dog? No, I can't. Oh! Is it showtime yet? The young man emceeing is so handsome. I can't wait to hear his lovely voice. I wish someone could go in soon. Yep. Those, Are you seeing this, chat? Am I seeing double? I'm seeing double ones. Chat, I'm seeing 3 times double. There's like 3 people that are duplicated right now. Like, there's this lady here that we saw up here, right? There's this pink lady here, right, holding an urn with this lady here. And then there was a guy here that we've lost down some way around here. Yeah, we've lost him, but we saw 3 times double, man. Anyway, we are going into here. Greetings and salutations, good sir. Welcome to the Kingdom of Hopes and Fondest Dreams. In this place, you can taste the life of a circus star and get your hands on some gear that boggles the mind. It is our earnest to hope that you find delight playing the Star game. The rules are exceedingly simple. So, all you must endeavour to do is track down all the glowing orbs, and collect them all before the time runs out. Rather outstanding name, I must say. Step right up, Shanus. Be gone. It's only 10 rupees. Who's up for a challenge? I'll do it. Just casual as shit. Many thanks, good sir. The game will begin once you enter the cage. May chance favour you. Good sir, are you at the ready? Then away we go! Right, so basically you gotta use your claw shot. Fairly simple. And wherever you see that line of stars, you can actually see where it's going. Wait, where's the last one? There you go, last one. That's pretty simple. The best part of the game is love running through here as a wolf and fear all the silly screams. Yeah. Impossible. Oh, what a happy day this is! The debut of a new star! Showers of applause all around! To the star, I shall give this! You got the big quiver! Let's go hunt up to 60 arrows! Yeah, this late in the game you get a bigger quiver. Very well, the next stage will be one created just for you, good sir. I would expire should you decline. Please, you must try it when it is ready. I shall remember this. So, a little explanation is in order. So, do you know when I told you this game was supposed to be a Wind Waker sequel originally? Yeah, this guy was a replacement for Tingle. Tingle was supposed to be in Wind Waker, but then I don't want to say false facts, but someone declined, and because Tingle was too much of a cartoony character, I don't know if you guys realise how much of a resemblance he has to Tingle. I mean, you got the green clothes, you got the watch, and you pretty much got everything about him that screams Tingle, right? This is the guy that replaces Tingle. I'm not kidding. I forget his name though as well, but the fact is, this is Tingle. This is the Twilight Princess's representation of Tingle in this game. But yeah, like, just want to show that off. Should I say? Anyways, well, you can't actually do the next one because we actually can't do that until later in the game. But we got our first quiver. However, and if we talk to these girls again, and then they drop 3 hearts, and they go wandering off. I want doggo first. Give me my doggo. Stop talking to me. I want dog. I want dog. Give me dog. Let's go chase the girls. I go wandering off. I'm still here. Sorry, just lurking. Nah, just fine, Charlie. You're a while to lurk. But yeah, like, you can still transform. I don't think you can transform in the middle of the town. No, you can't. When you enter the town, you're locked out from transforming. So you have to leave town in some way, then transform and come back. But then you can't transform back, if that makes sense. So like here you can transform and come back. You can scare the living bejesus out of the town. Yeah. Here comes the cavalry! You just scare literally everyone. Oh, and the funny, you know what the funniest thing? Do you know what the funniest thing? They gather around you, right? In a big circle like this. Right? They're not even attempting to have a go at you. And the funniest thing about this, wait for more to get. The dude over there is just not. There we go. Right, if I was to do this, for instance. They all just run. Yep. They all just run. Run scared. Some of them are still walking into the walls. Yep. Funniest thing ever. You can literally scare everyone in town. Oh, the little screams! That's enough screaming. I see the resemblance, but I never realised I can't remember where I learned it from. Excuse me? I now can't transform here. Wow. Can I do it from here? No, I'm actually locked out. Okay, fair enough. Never enough. Maria, you got a dark side. Oh, I want that bone. Me dog, me want bone. No! Take bone. Where's the bone? Can I not pick it up? I can pick it up. Of course I can. I'd leave town. Sure, I can transform now. There we go. Ahaha! The side of town you don't get to see. Ah, here we go. Now we can do it. Oh no, this is the end. The bridge is broken, so we cannot carry spring water. Now there's no way to work. Ugh, I wish someone could fix this bridge. Yep. Oh, wait, I can just teleport, can't I? Bah. I'm gonna go to Kakariko. One thing I actually need to do. Oh, there's one other thing I can do as well. Do you know the castle town where you have screams? Yeah. Watch what happens when you enter it in Kakariko as a wolf. Whoa! It's a monster! Everybody run! Yep. They actually clear out the entirety of Kakariko village. And that's no joke. But I'm not locked out of transforming here. Which means I need to go into a building or leave the village outright. However, there's this guy here. But not for a second. I need 10 rupees. Need to find a 10 rupee spot. Just so I can get everybody back in town, you see. You'd find something in here. Because everyone's out of the village, yeah, you can transform, basically. Was that rock blown up? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, alright, fair enough. It was probably somewhere at Linkario. Because everyone leaves town, or the village, that sort of is like the cue to say like, hey, you can now transform. Just go in this house outright. Despite it has a hole in the roof. Oh yeah, because you can just get the ant that's in here. Wow. 1 rupee. Fair enough. Not worth it. I'm gonna go to the graveyard. That normally gives me a 10. What I found interesting is that during cutscene transition HD version, there's no music playing. Yeah, a lot of people hate that in the HD the remaster for some reason. The music completely cuts out. That was a nice touch in the original version, but for some reason it doesn't happen on the HD. There you go, nice 10. There we are. Good, good. It fades out completely, but there may be a reason for that. Right, I now need to go to... Hey, we've got the Goron. I'm not going to repeat that. I can't read that. Long ago, I predicted that you would come, my brother. Tell me, my brother, did you not see a young Goron in trouble at Castletown? I would go to his aid in the moment, but that bridge is still needing repairs. It is impossible. Perhaps his fortunes will turn, for it looks like the Lament is raising money to repair the bridge. This is a fine thing, my brother. Perhaps you might consider a contribution to fundraising to help me in mine? Don't know why they did it. Wasn't really necessary. It wasn't necessary, but there may be a reason for it. Welcome to Malamarts! Have you heard the reliable source that the shops in Castletown are gouging prices, crushing folks under the thumb of commerce? Well, fear not, brother. The Malamart of proposed the townspeople relief plan has an answer to the lamentations of a common man. Phase 1, repair the broken bridge leading to East Castletown to the field in order to improve traffic. Phase 2, buy that Castletown shop and sell products to the town at reduced prices. You have heard me right, brother. There is a problem, however. The finances for the execution of the glorious plans are lacking. Please, brother, offer some financial support to aid the purchase of the Castletown shop for the benefit of the people. What are you looking for? We are 1,000 rupees short of funding for the bridge repairs. We still need a bridge for a steady flow of goods to Castletown. We must bring the cost of goods down in Castletown, brother. Could you please help support this worthy cause? Sure. Well, I have 1,000 rupees on me, might as well. Glorious day! We have collected enough funds to finance repairs to the bridge connecting East Castletown to Hyrofield, brother. Those corrupt, price-gouging shops in Castletown are officially on notice. Soon they will rue. You hope will continue your financial support for efforts to sell products at the town and discounted prices, brother. I'm smite. My rupees are still going. They're still going. Though during Midnight's Lament, I noticed that the music is instead super quiet during the screen transitions. You could still faintly hear it. Yeah, again, can't possibly. Right, gotta talk to this guy now. You made a donation, did you not? I am far-sighted in all things, my brother. But it is strange, even though they say that the bridge is being repaired, my young one, the Castletown fails in return. I am sure he is hanging his head somewhere around the east gate, right at this moment. Here is the plan, my brother. I will prepare some hot spring water and you will douse that young one to revitalize him. What do you say? Will you do it? Sure. Also, I've noticed that the Master Sword's hilt is going straight through Link's hat. That's funny. Oh, I see. I'm counting on you to make the run, my brother. Hot spring water cools in time passes, so if you do not hurry, you will end up with plain old cold water, my brother. Well. We are going on an expedition. The best thing to do is go, like, sort of this way. Trying to be wary of the Kagoroks. Oh, and the levers. Oh, those damn levers, man. Hey there, Scott. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well there, my friend. Very good to see you. I'm gonna be in the way of the Kagoroks if I'm not careful. No, no, no. Oh my god, really? Really? Wow. That's fair. That's very fair. That's probably why I go on. You all die! Could have sworn the boars were here during this part. No, they are only during the King Bulblin fight. The first one. They're only there during the first King Bulblin fight. And then after that, the boars are in the desert. It's been tough. Got a long essay to do. Otherwise, I'm right. How about you? I'm doing good. My method is staying close to the... Yeah, I normally do that as well. But didn't favour me today. Oh, and I can't carry... I can't use my horse. In fact, where is my horse? Where did I leave my horse? Like, poor Epona is not being used at all. Put the sword away. Oh, can I also point out, when you get the Master Sword, two things I noticed. One, you know the fog that was round the sword before you pulled it? When Link pulled the sword and raised it skyward, it actually, the fact that not only the mist blows away when you do that, but also the fact when you're picking up, like in the motion of picking up the Master Sword, he already has the scabbard. You have the sword, where does the scabbard come from? Yeah, it's not that it went cold, my dude. But just because enemies. Like, enemies are just the worst. But yeah, Kagoroks. It's not even the Kagoroks this time, it was the levers. The levers don't seem to bother you when they're around the edges. But I have the Bokoblins to worry about. Bokoblins or Bulblins? The green ones I think are Bulblins, and the Bokoblins are the ugly looking imp things. Can I also point out that the nighttime music in Hyrule Field is absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm gonna put that down. You come at me. Do not want... Wow. Oh, wow. That was cool. Right, nothing else? Good. I'm close enough to the edge. I remember not being too close to the edge. And you have some time. It's not like it's a very tight clock anyways. But yeah. Say, is that some Kakarika hot spring water you have there, brother? If you poured it on me, I'm sure it would restore my strength. Here you go. Oh, I feel rejuvenated. That smell, that heat, it is spring water from back home. Well, I'm gonna get back to the work and open up that shop. It's just... That's just hilarious. Hey there, Rod Marcin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing there, buddy? So, like, literally hugging the edge. I mean, not, like, the point where you fall off, though. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and Richard, welcome in to the stream as well. Like, how you doing? Everyone's here. Heart piece. Thank you. Hey, we got a new container. Let's go. Back to town. There's a few things we can now do in town as well. Just seeing all that going through my head is like, as they see me roll, they hate it. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Oh, I remember. Yeah, okay. Best not forget this one. Let's just go back to town. Actually, transform, then move. But how's it going there? Love how you and my favourite Let's Player is... Oh yeah, everyone keeps saying Chogokomo's doing this. But I'm keeping up with him quite nicely. You'll be doing this soon as well? Yeah, it's fair. A lot of people doing it recently. It just so happened to just come up on my list up to do. So... I do wonder how Link can handle that rolling without getting dizzy. Yeah, it's fair. Oh. Oh my! If it isn't Linkario. You made it. How have you been, honey? Mercy. Yeah, but you have good timing. I was just talking about you. Hey. Hey everyone, introduce yourselves. This handsome young man is the infamous Linkario. You remember what I told you before, honey. Those are some friends that I mentioned. These are those friends that I mentioned. That's a weird way of saying that. The ones who are trying to help deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us. But they've been disturbed... Well, there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Western Desert, so he's gone to check it out. He's an older man named Aru. Aru? Yeah. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him. Okay, honey? Well, you've come all the way here, honey, so why don't you relax for a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? You're telling me I'm not sociable. Ugh. They're a jolly bunch. Talk to Shad first. Hello there. You must be Linkario, correct? I'm Shad. Wonderful to meet you. Telma told me that you've been up to... What you've been up to. I'm rather formidable. I'm rather not, I'm afraid. Well, I'm formidable at book reading, but lack, shall we say, physical skills? That said, if the history and legends are true, are your cup of tea, I'm your fellow. If you're curious, just ask away. It's a shy. I grew up in the mountains with my father, who was a knight of his own right. He taught me the arts of war as though I was a son. Of course, lessons of common courtesy were not part of the regime, so forgive me if I come across as rude, yeah? Listen, before I blab both of your ears off, I want to tell you something. Snow Peak, the mountain to the north of Hyrule, it's unlike any mountain I've ever known. You know much yet? I don't know much yet, but things happen there. Happen on no other mountain I know of. Evil controls it. As soon as I know anything more, I'll tell you. Until then, you should stay away. Yeah? Can I just point out, some of these people have, like, you know, say for instance a Shy. She has rounded ears. She's not even a true Hylian. She has round ears! The actual, like... How many people do you know in Hyrule have round ears, except for the Gerudo, which this game doesn't have any Gerudo, sadly. Oh, what we got? We got people in chat. Same to you, Richard. Hi, Linkario. Sorry I haven't been on stream for a long time. How's it going? Up too late. Welcome back. How you been doing, my friend? Being an introvert, I'm not very sociable. So how's Twilight Princess going? It's going good. It's going good. We just beat Lakebed Temple and we are on our way to the next dungeon, technically. However, whenever I saw Ashai's name, I don't know why, but I keep saying her name is Ashley. I can see that. I don't even know how to pronounce her name at first, but I thought, like, you know what? After all these videos, I'm like, I can see her name as Ashai. But yeah, we have this guy here. We talked to him several times, however. It's been a long time. Linkario. Hey, it's that dude! It's Colin's father. My wife, Uli, sent word to me. I've seen the children in Kakariko village. And of course, I have also heard of your adventures. I must thank you for all your help, Colin. With Colin, Linkario. I barely recognize him. In any case, I am troubled by my own inaction. I want to help the cause. These friends here, I had connection with them for a long while. Like the others, I am gathering information now. I will let you know if I hear anything. Oh, we also have a map as well. If I can grab that. I want to check out the map. It actually tells us where to go next if you're feeling a bit lost. That old Koja Aru is at the lake Hylia, studying the desert. Indeed, indeed. At a point, I need to go to South Hyrule to, you know, get the thing. It's been good. Just busy summer. Summer is soon, though. I will be on more streams after my... After the 30th of May. Actually, I just want to point out, the 30th of May is when I do that mega collab of mine. So, that's next. That's Friday after next. After next, by the way. I actually delayed streaming this game twice. It just so happens I'm doing this now. I'm in timing. Fair enough. Yeah, 30th of May, beginning of summer for me. Oh, a map. Time to make a paper airplane. Oh my god. Also, this guy. So he doesn't just appear in this little location. Apparently, this guy has many, many locations. They're just really hard to notice. I mean, there's at least 2 locations I know of he does appear in, but I've seen videos of him appearing lots of different places, including Lake Hylia, not Lake Hylia, Zora's River. I'm not kidding. Zora's River, during when you're being picked up by a wolf with that giant bird, if you're clever enough and skilled enough, you can actually see him with whatever he's got in his hand, a letter, trying to read it out, and doing that sort of thing. So, also Cole, I just realised I was wrong. Summer starts on the 29th of May. I forgot we have Friday off. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. You can come watch on the 30th of May, the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Mega Collab finale, as in like a final, like a farewell collab, like a farewell stream, but it's gonna be a part of a collab. So, what to order? What to order? I do believe I will start with meat. Now, I don't know if you can see, but there is actually somewhere you can actually read the menu slightly, but it's very, very hard to see. However, I believe there is a menu up here properly. So I believe if you look closely, just trying to think the letters. I believe the third one down, the third word is meat. The last one at the very bottom says ham. And I forget the other 2. I forget the other 2, but well, we can always translate them later because, you know, the stamps will help us out. But yeah, this is basically all we need to do now for now, but we can actually have a look where we climbed up with going towards, you know, the whole Hyrule Castle thing. Hello, cat. Meow. And now we can't talk to her anymore because she's indoors. To me, a good spot you can find the postman is behind the throne in Zora's domain. Yes, I believe you can. I believe you can. Ah, the boxes are no longer there, so actually, if you can do some sort of L hover thing, you can probably get in there again. But no, it's denied. Sadly. You just like the stream up too late? Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. We are looking for like goals every stream. We've only made like 50 once. The entirety of this channel. We've only made it once. In fact, we went beyond 50. We had like 76 on my 28th birthday stream. Never been that high since. I think that the highest I've gone before that was about more or less 40. Not quite 40, but near enough. You never think to find them. No. I already gave the stream a like. That's fair enough, Richard. But I do appreciate that. Oh, I remember you, brother. Thanks to you, we are now able to open the shop again. I will give you a special prize. I hope spring water, 20 rupees. How is it? I'll buy. Oh wait, you cannot buy spring water. You've allowed an empty bottle. That's true. Very true. Might have to drink the milk. And I can get oil actually free. Interestingly enough. Father's all better. He can work again. Although fairies. Oh, what was it? No, that's Ocarina of Time I'm thinking of. Where can you find fairies? I know a place. I know a place. Yeah, it's fair. I still can't believe how good this game looks. It is. I mean, yes, it's a bit rough around the edges because, yes, they have updated the graphics, but they haven't quite updated all the models, so all the updated graphics don't look too great on the older, like, polygon models. So, it's gonna look rough around the edges, but it still looks pretty good. It's the best looking Zelda game. One of the best looking Zelda games, anyways. Anyways, we are now here. Where are we looking? We're looking for the wolf. Wolfie! There he is. Imagine if we go up to him as a wolf, right? He will tell us to come back in human form. Let's see. What console are you playing this on? Like Wii, GameCube, Wii U? Wii U! I'm playing the HD version. With sword in hand, return to me. Alright. Wait. Oh yeah. There's telltale signs, to be fair, when it comes to seeing which version it is. The buttons, you have the quality of the textures, you also have button inputs, oh, and the way that I can just transform into a wolf without actually talking to Midna at all. Also, it says it on the stream title as well. We meet again. I plan to get it on Wii U. It's very excited. Yeah. And yes, about to buy spring water without any money. What? Oh, I don't have an empty bottle either, so I know where to find rupees, it's fine. This next is the greatest of all hidden skills I have taught you to this point, and it may test the limits of your endurance. Do you still want to master it? I do. Very well. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered this last skill I taught you, the back slice. Now then, come at me. Right. That's the one. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My fourth hidden skill is the Helm Splitter. Let it be hewn into your mind. It is impossible to circle around to perform a backslice against so fully armoured enemies that move swiftly in combat. Against such foes, you must use your shield attack to make them flinch, and then quickly press A. You will leap into the air over the enemy's head and greet them with your blade, but immediately striking from behind. This is the Helm Splitter. Show it to me. Impressive. Do not miss your chance to land a Helm Splitter with A after your shield attack. The fourth hidden skill, the Helm Splitter, has been passed on. You've learned the fourth hidden skill, the Helm Splitter. Stun foes with shield attack and press A to attack from above. There is still 3 hidden skills you have yet to learn. And do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the next time you come to learn your next skill. May we meet again. You hate the heavy breathing from the hero shade? Sounds ominous, pretty much. Okay, so it looks like we are getting a raid. We're getting a raid. Final Plays? Final Plays raid? Aaron W Gaming raid. Was it a collab? Are we getting a collab raid? And hello Clifford Longhead, welcome Aaron W Gaming. Is it the 1 raider or 2 or more? Are we getting a collab raid? No, old raid tag. Ah, okay, so Aaron W Gaming is the current raid tag, but the other one, the previous one was Final Games, Final Plays. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Alright, Aaron W Raiders, welcome into the stream. And you were playing, you were playing Minecraft. Minecraft, interesting. Just the one. Okay, he accidentally put use my. It's fair enough then. Always clarify your hashtag before reading someone because audience might not realise. Anyways, welcome in guys. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I am Lady Linkario. I do all things Nintendo, PlayStation and PC for the most part. I'm very much a variety gamer. And yes, you've just caught me in the middle of Twilight Princess. One of the most anticipated games on the channel. My namesake being Link of Mario. Not Pokemon, by the way. But yes, let's go our raiding screen, shall we? Let's see. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there with the shout out command, but we are now back. We are now back. You said you were doing Minecraft. I hope you did enjoy that. Were you playing Bedrock or Java? My personal opinion, I prefer Java. I've always grown up with Java, and I've played Bedrock once. Not my thing, but that's just me. By the way, love how you immediately failed at doing backslice. I didn't fail at it. Just hesitated. You're playing Bedrock. You can't do Java. That's a shame, really. I've always preferred Java. I just found it easier. Always played it. And why did I just do that? But yeah, we are looking for Muns, don't we? It's a shame that Java and Bedrock can't play together. It really is. Anyway, I was doing this. So, empty bottle. Right. Come on. Let's get some of these Gwei's attention. But yeah, guys, if you haven't already, then feel free to join my Discord server for my lovely community. And you can see where you're being shouted out in the server, as well as Twilight Princess. And yes, like I said, I am doing a collab at the end of this month for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe final stream as part of a mega collab. And yeah, if you're interested, then let me know. I will give you the role and you can join us. But there will be rules, and you will have access to a specific channel only for those collaborators. Those. There we go. But yeah. I said end of the month. End of the month. The 30th of May it will be. The Friday the 30th of May. That will be in 2 weeks' time. That will be in 2 weeks' time, and yeah, I'm actually organising it myself. So it'll be my mega collab, but there will be rules, and I'm hosting it from my Discord server, you see. Come on. Give me rupees. Does it not give me rupees? I swear, this is supposed to give you rupees. All I need is a 20. This is supposed to give you rupees. I don't know why it doesn't. Ah. I need to kill all of them. There you go. There was a couple left and it didn't. Do I have 20? I have 34. You know, that'll do. I could have easily done this as well. I missed a couple of ways. Kind of stating the obvious there, guys. I already know this. Oh, the infamous chest. Everyone thought there was a Triforce in that chest. No, you just need the next item from the next dungeon. You gotta go there, Clifford? Alright, thank you for coming in on that raid. Take care of yourself. let's see here. Oh yeah, it was the thing. I've got an empty bottle. I now have more rupees. So everyone's in line, but I can just cut in. There we go. Hot spring water. Yep. I don't need to drink it. It's not for me anyway. She did. Everyone did. Everyone said, oh, you haven't killed all the Gways. I knew that. I knew that. If I kill all the Gways, it gives me money. I knew that. Stating the obvious. Though that chest does feel pretty special sitting on the edge. Yeah, it does. It most definitely does. Ah, you have that sweet smell of hot spring water. If I took a drink of that, I would feel so strong I could probably get rid of these rocks. Well, if you don't want to get through here, you give me that hot spring water you have there. Yes. Give me back the bottle. Yes! Goron power! Go! Well, I'm gonna get working on this, so you should stand back just a little. Oh, in a while. Yep, he's gonna be there for a while. Trust me. Trust me. Minecraft is your Mario Kart World hype game? I thought Mario Kart 8 would be that. Surely that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Minecraft has nothing to do with Mario Kart. I suppose you do you, I guess. Okay. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. Wolf. Oh my god, I'm getting another raid. Where's all of a sudden the raids coming from now? Oh. Get up there. Stop targeting them. Wow. These tech types are aggressive. That's all of them then. I know, right? I don't normally get raided once, let alone twice. I wonder what fishies are in here. Okay, Mario Slash. Yeah, Mario Slash. How was your game? What were you streaming? Let me put it this way, I'm making Mario Kart World's theme OST in Minecraft. Oh, that's fair enough. Oh, it's another green girl. That's not important. But it did give me another heart. Let's see. Yeah, second raid of all things. Oh, hundo! I like hundos. Oh, let's get another raid screen up again. I'm gonna teleport out here, actually. Oh, no, I can't really. You know what, I'm gonna do this. Right, we are back from the raid screen. Didn't think I'd do that more than 2 times today. Didn't think I'd do it once. Anyways, what were you streaming there, Mario Slash? You was streaming Mario 1000 Year... Oh, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Fair enough then. I've never played that myself, so I would be appreciating no spoilers. I will get to that game eventually. But I hope you did enjoy it. Let's see. Yeah, I was saying I didn't know there was a myth about the chest that... Oh, there very much was. Very much was. When Miiverse was a thing, they would always say that there was a Triforce in that chest. Obviously, that's not going to be true. But, fine enough, if you want to know what it is, it's actually just a stamp. It was 100 rupees, but it's been replaced with a stamp. That is actually a required chest for 100%. So, yeah, that's what that is. So instead of being... Imagine if it was a stamp of the Triforce. That would be hilarious. But no, there is no stamp of the Triforce. That would be funny, though, if it was. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. It was your first challenge on my 1000 year door. Oh, nice. Nice. I hope you'd enjoy it, and I hope it was fun. But yeah, we are on our ways to get to the next dungeon. Basically. We can't really do much. I mean, we can do a handful of things before the next dungeon, I guess. And what's the time here? So, I don't think we can get... Oh, we can get to the next dungeon. But we do need to grind up some collectibles, I guess. So... And I do need to keep an eye on what pose I've got as well. Let's see. Bottles. That's the one. Huzzah. Right, locations. That's where I need it. Oh yeah, after getting 20... Oh, there is an exclusive in this game. There is one exclusive after getting 20 post souls. Let's see here. You know what? We can start in Farron Woods, can't we? Well, that's very helpful, game. Not game, It'd be very nice to have a map. A very handy map at that. I suppose I could do that. Visit that. That's what I did last time. Oh, that works. That works, I guess. Right, so I've already got that one. Yes, and there's some actually that I can't... That might actually be a thing. Let's have a quick look. You know what? There's some I can actually do now and some of I have to wait until second time round. So, in other words... Yeah, 13 out of 19. There's technically one is in Giovanni's house and that's not counted. Don't think so anyways. Right, so... Cannot warp. I can't warp now? Oh, it's because Agatha's here. Forgot she appears in South Hyrule Castle Town. Oh, I can collect some of the pose now, to be fair. We're not seriously getting a third raid. It reminds me of the myth when you get the Triforce and find. I thought that she's rarely outside after you give her her first bug. What is today, guys? Like, is today a special day? Because I swear, like, I've never gotten this many raids in a good long while before. Like, what is going on? This is our third raid in the span of, what, 20 minutes? 3 raids in 20 minutes? That's actually, that's gotta be insane. Like, am I dreaming? Am I dreaming this? Like, that's 3 raids in 20 minutes. That's not even, I don't think 20 minutes. Or 5 minutes. Well, I'm gonna put up the raid screen again. For a third time today. So who raided? Switch Gaming. Where is Switch Gaming? Is Switch Gaming here? Switch Gaming is in the chat. And I almost... There we go. Okay, putting up the raid screen for a third time. Wow. Lucky you guys. Yeah, like, welcome back, guys. Lamau, I would be just as happy too. Some of us have daily average raids of 0. Honestly, I don't think I've had a raid. What was it? Like, I had Switch Gaming raid like on the 13th of May this month, and then I didn't have a raid until like the 1st of May. I don't very often get raided. I probably get raided like 2 or 3 times in a month. And I stream, say, an average of 2 to 3 times a week. For the last month, actually, I've been streaming 3 days a week. And I've only been raided, what, 3 times in the whole month so far. So, my average raids aren't a lot, to be fair. It's a little insane. But yeah, guys, triple raid hype, I guess. Very much appreciate everyone raiding me today. Twilight Princess, it's either I'm popular or Twilight Princess is top popular. And I feel like it should be the streamer who should be more popular than the game that they're streaming. Because it should be they come back for the... I mean, yes, the game being popular as it is, but it should be the streamer mostly they're coming back for. So I guess thank you guys for the raid. You're gonna go in my weekly thanks post by the end of this week. But yeah, if you guys would like to check out all my links, they are all in the description below, including my Discord server. If you'd like to join that, all you have to do is click the Discord link in there. Yes, everything is in one place, so if you click that, you can find Discord, you can find my Facebook, you can find my Twitch, which I'm currently live on at the same time as YouTube because I'm a multi-streamer. And you also have other links to like donos and Patreon and stuff like that, and you can be a member for Patreon for literally nothing. But I do have YouTube memberships active as well. You also share my... So let's say hello to all the raiders who came in. I need to do that. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay, let's have a quick look. We'll have a quick lowdown. So Clifford had to go. How dare you skip the line, think of the people... Wait, what? Gonna rest for a bit, then begin work on a trade horde storage room in Minecraft. Fair enough. There's Mario / raid. And then we've got... Yeah, that was the thing there. Okay, so we had Switch Gamers. So we had Junior, the Disney fan. If I'm saying those names correctly, please forgive me. And if you want to, please correct me if I'm not saying these names correctly. Misty. We have Dakota Sheldon. Chloe, the Snow White Queen. Maria's there. Misty. You get a raid from Switch Gaming. Rob Gamer. Sonic McCracken. Anyone else? Anyone else? I'm just looking down the list. Majestic Queen. I think I already said hello to you guys. Let's see. Anyone else? Yeah, like, this is insane. I also shared your live in my Discord. I appreciate that, Majestic Queen. I said that like ages ago when you were buying stuff at the store, at shop, yeah. It's been a while, Majestic Queen. It very much has. Hey, back to you, Linkario. It's been well. I really do appreciate everyone for coming into the raid. I really do appreciate. And hey, look at this. We have now managed to get up 20 likes on the stream, or 20-star hype as it's known on the channel. 20-star hype. Let's go.
Hyrule Radio. Smooth jazz.
Why is that louder than normal, I wonder? No, I'm going to see how... I'm going to see if my things went up in... It has. That's why I'm being deafened by my own sounds. Ugh. Why does it do that? There we go. But yeah, we got 20-star hype. Let's go. That also means ferret photo. We like our ferret photo. Boom! Ferret photo. We have a ferret photo on stream. This is Zelda. My lovely ferret. I love my ferret. Right, let's have a quick nosy. There we go. And it's perfectly in between the D-pad and the minimap, actually. Yeah, I did have Rosie. I mean, I still have photos of Rosie, but Rosie's no longer with us. She passed away a few days after, about 2 weeks after her birthday, which is a sad time, really. But yeah, that is Zelda, and Zelda's a lovely little girl. Love my girl. But yeah, yeah, I did make a post about it like months ago. You can still find it if you're there. Yeah, I made a... It was like 2 days after Valentine's Day is when she passed. Oh yeah, I do need... You know what? I can actually be here now. No, I don't need that. I need that though. Yeah, that's fair. All the rupees. Oh yeah, and I can't do this yet, can I? Never mind. But that's there for next time. Yeah, poor Rosalina. She is immortalised though. She is sitting in a box. She is in a box sitting on my table in front of me. I have some lovely photos of her. Who needs a horse when you're already a quadruped yourself? Haha. Yeah, it was very sad times. I'm trying not to get too sad over every time I talk about her, but lovely ferret. Lovely, lovely ferret. Oh, I do have a hug command if you want to use it. It's !hug, and then the person's name as it appears on YouTube. Hang on, let me do this. People can use some commands if they want to. I don't think the @ would work. You have to take the @ off. Yeah, you have to take the @ off, it won't work. It has to be exactly, yeah. I don't... Maria should know how it works, but I think it should... Yeah, the command won't work if you don't put any other words in the message. You have to put !hug and then the name. That's the one. Rob's got it. Wait, what? Oh no, Rob's still @ing. You need to take off the @. That's it. Maria got it. Maria got it. Maria knew what I meant. Oh, I forgot I'm in town. Okay. Wait, why am I all the way up here? Yeah, Majestic Queen got it. Yeah. Yeah, you can't... Yeah, you can't I just want to let you know now. My name highlights even if you don't put the @. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Look. If I grab your name, copy it, and go hug, I can see my name highlighting every time. If you take off the @, then names still highlight. Just want to throw that out there. Little tip I found out on YouTube. You don't need to @ someone to highlight their name. Just type them however it turns up on YouTube and it highlights automatically. Just type their name exactly how it appears and it highlights. You don't even have to @ people. I mean, Majestic Queen just noticed it. If I do it for Rob Gamer, for instance, if I copy your name, if I go your name, in fact, I don't even need to put the hug. Just there you go. Put your name. Automatically highlights. Yeah. I found that out a long time ago. I know a lot of people go @ and like half butcher someone's name. Doesn't actually work highlighting names. Not unless it comes up and it just completes it automatically. Misty, your name highlighted. I'll give you a hug. There you go. Hugs all around. There is also... It won't highlight every single person's name, but that's also command as well. Yeah, there's some really cool commands. Good old Linkario bot's getting some use. Right, what am I doing? I can't actually pass time. The problem with this game is that you can't pass time normally. So you know what? I'm gonna wait for nighttime. Gonna do that. I'm gonna continue the story because it is coming up for 4 hours. I'm glad they raided Happy to be here. It's been a while. Yeah. I do appreciate the raid. If you guys wanna join my Discord server, you're more than welcome to. It's in the description below, or you have a command here for it. All you have to do is accept the rules and you'll be welcomed in. Oh yeah, there was something here that wanted to do as well. Another howling stone up here that you heard earlier. I know you can't hear it as a human. It's funny, you can sort of hear it as a human, but really, really quiet. It's very quiet. Don't think you guys can hear it, but yeah, you can hear it definitely as a wolf. Hang on. I don't know what song this is, but it's been theorized. That's alright. I believe... What was it? So like... If this is the correct one, then I believe this one might have something to do with Wind Waker. It might be the Ballad of Gales. But I can't remember if this is the one or not. I knew there was one that references the Ballad of Gales. That song by... Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Let's have a quick look. So what's going on? Love how Majestic remembers the hug all command despite not having been here for a while. Yeah. It's been there for a while. I've had it for a while, to be fair. Let's see. Yeah, Nightbot shirt started singing suddenly. Yeah, it's because someone typed in "tell me why." Ain't nothing but a heartache. That's the song. I can't hear it, but apparently there's Goron's Lullaby from... I don't think that's Goron's Lullaby. The Goron's Lullaby, remember, it was part of the Goron Mines. You gotta go there, Misty? Alright then, see you later then. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah. Let's have a quick look. But yeah, if people do want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. I've been meaning to update the rules, to be fair, in my server, but for the most part they are still accurate. So, the wharf is now somewhere I have not been yet. I wonder where that is. Let's see. I'm bad at rewatching VODs. Fair. And no one said you don't have to rewatch VODs. But they're always there for watching. Well, that's... Oh, that song version, that is a good one. So the one you sing. Yeah, that's the one, that's what Nightbot's referencing. In fact, can I just say that I wasn't the one who made that command? I want it that way? Yeah, it wasn't that one. I thought it was about time for you to arrive. Master Linkario, is it? You do know Telma, don't you? I am Aru. I am part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I have heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert to come to investigate, no? Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Linkario? The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that prison is condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert, at world's end, it still holds the cursed mirror that the malice of the doomed inmates. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place. So I have come to learn the truth. Master Linkario, I must ask, what do you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter the desert and confirm my suspicions with your own eyes? Yes. Ah, is that so? Then let good old Aru help you out. You see that Lake Hylia below us? A man named Fire runs an amusement ride of sorts there. Give him this. You got Aru's memo. Aru wrote this to Fire of Lake Hylia. See, long ago, I saved this man Fire's life, and now he cannot refuse me if I ask a favour. Well, if you ask a man a favour, I guess. If you leave the rest to Fire, all should go well. Huzzah. Let's see. Thanks for letting me know, you two. You are most welcome. Aru? More like Raru. Yeah. It's Aru without the R. Right. There's another minigame I could do. Well, if I have time once I get up to the desert, I should be fine. Hey, you're back! Hey, so fella. You guess you like the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fantastication. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens. The very peak of flying fantastigation. It can be yours, fella, for 10 rupees. I'm gonna... Actually, I gotta show him the thing first, don't I? There we go. From old Aru, huh? Well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. OA's flight, right? So here we go. One of our secret options not available to the general public. This time is all paid for, so what'd you say? You wanna go? Go. I'll write it in, but remember, next time you gotta pay. Ooh, and that one. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis. Fire in the hole. Because why not? I love that. Gerudo Desert.
Open here.
Wait, Linkario.
Won't you forget them?
Before you go in, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember what the spirit said about the few shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? Well, they were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. It was another world entirely. The antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it, none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in twilight, fitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. This is the history of the Twilight, as it has been passed down from our ancestors. Do you understand now what I am? I'm a descendant of that tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. It was a peaceful place until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all the Twilight into shadow beasts. It's clear to me now that he somehow gained the great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. But there's another tale told by my people. Though the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. Pun not intended. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. If you come with me, won't you? Welcome to the Gerudo Desert. Yeah, we are here. Zant is very much a big deal. Here we go. There we go, we got a female dayfly. Don't know where the male one is, I'll probably find that one later. Finding the dayfly sucks. The day during the day. It's so bright during the day. Yeah. I mean, it is slowly becoming night anyway, so. Well, there's 2 left, so that's cool. By the way, I've finished the first 3 Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Ah, nice. The first 3 are pretty good. And then it sort of slowly declines after the next 2. There is a 6th one in the works though. But yeah, now we have a warp to the desert again, so... No, hang on. Ah, here we go. What is this thing? What? What? Bridge of Eldin. That's what that is. Just probably calculating its size and weight to teleport it. Aha! We have just revealed another mini dungeon of the game. But that's for later. I do use amiibos, just not very often. I don't really think of them, to be fair. I don't really think to use them, that sort of thing. I kind of want to check out 4 and 5 despite worrying reviews. Ah, they're fine. They're not that bad. The latest one may be a bit iffy, but I don't mind the one before that. The 4th one. The 4th one's actually pretty good. The 5th one, 50-50 depending. But yeah, we are now back here. Ha ha ha! Oh, they're the boars. Yeah, they come near the Bridge of Eldin, you see. Right, let's have a look. Is the sun has already gone down, so that's fine. We can start looking for... Actually, it's 4 o'clock now. So I think I might just go back to the desert then, in that case. And call the stream there. Although I had wanted to get that wolf, but again, the wolf can wait. I asked because you're capable deals. Yes, I do have the wolf link amiibo. If you're asking. And that does take me to the Cave of Shadows. Cave of Ordeals is definitely there. But again, I'm not going to be able to do that until until at the end of the game anyway, because I do need a hand. You can't actually do the Cave of Ordeals until you have all the items in the game anyway. And again, it's pointless doing it early because again, you'll be locked out and you have to go through all of it from the start anyways. So that's why it's always best left to the end of the game. But yeah, I think there's a good stopping point here. We now know what is for us in the next. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go get that stamp so I don't forget it. I know there's a stamp here. Ha! You're still going off the edge. Of course, you run away from me. That's pretty funny. They just go off the edge. Where's that pea hat? Has it really just disappeared? Yeah. Oh, it's over there, look. Right over there. I really chose poor timing for that one. I was also getting hounded by these mini Moldorms. I think you just keep doing that. Come on, P-Hat. I don't know why, but these P-Hats look similar design in the Skyward Sword. That's the one. Now we'll just stand here. Wait for our moment. I want to drop to the floor. Though I learned about the cave's last floor is harder if you re-enter after not being able to beat it when you first try it. Yeah, it's always best to do it towards the end of the game. Whee! Just don't mind me. Just doing the spin. Just doing the spin. We have the letter R. Okay. I'm gonna be better just to walk back. I know it's only just over there, but I'm gonna walk back and I'm gonna stay there. I mean, no enemies can get me this time. Not even the Moldorms, because if I'm on this plateau, on this cliff, nothing's gonna get me. But yeah, this is basically... If I go in human form and turn around, should be fine right there. So if I pop you there, then that's it. That's pretty much the stream today. But yeah, it's been really good. Got a lot done today. I think it's a little bit more catch-up session. Trying to get all the pose before the next dungeon. But I will be doing the next dungeon. I can't do all the pose yet, but I can do a lot of them. Let's just say it. But yeah. Mary Poppins spin had to do. Yeah, that's fair. Let's just double check something. Oh, we got no new joiners on the server. That's fair. You don't have to join if you don't want to. It's great to see you again, especially you, Linkario. Alright then, Majestic Queen. It's been great seeing you too as well. Remember, you don't have to use the app. I can see my name highlighted already. If only I could, guys, see. You can actually see the chat I'm looking at. The highlights and stuff. Very much so. Right, where are we going, guys and girls? And that's a really big habit. A lot of people don't realise it. And I realise, oh, the name highlights without even, like, highlighting the name. The only reason I found that out is because... The only reason I found that out is because some people say my name exactly how it appears on YouTube without using the app. I was like, what's the point of using the app then? If it highlights your name without using the app. Like, pointless YouTube. There's no point using the app. I suppose the at or actually the hashtag works better than the at, I'll tell you that much. Because whenever I want to, like, someone does a super chat or a follow or, not follow, there's subscribe or a membership milestone or a membership thing, you go hashtag, you start typing the person's name and it comes up automatically. You just click tab or you click space or something like that and it comes up with their name automatically. The hashtag works better than the at YouTube. Seriously. Found that out. I love night, so I love how this part of the game is strictly scripted to be night when you reach the temple. Yeah, it is. In fact, there's actually a speedrun trick for getting it to be nighttime faster, and I needed this specific dungeon to be done so that I could do that if I was to know nighttime exploring. So this dungeon is recommend is required to be nighttime very, very quickly, because there is a flag that you have to go you have to run through the entire dungeon, exit out the boss door, and there you go. It's bam, nighttime. Even if it's broad daylight or just turned day. I'm not kidding. I will show that off at later in the game. I will probably show it off next stream, actually, because we are at that point in the game now where we start going late game. And yes, we have 4 more dungeons. I think. More or less 4 more dungeons. There is a 5th dungeon, but that's the final dungeon of the game. There's 4 more main dungeons before the final one. Yeah. Just want to point out, this game is the biggest game before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It has a total of 9 dungeons, and I'm not kidding, has the same amount of dungeons as Ocarina of Time. But Ocarina of Time isn't half as big as this game. But there is a similarity between this and Ocarina of Time for a reason. It was originally supposed to be a Wind Waker sequel. Then it was sort of remade halfway through the process. They changed the lighting engine from Wind Waker to make it more realistic, changed the, you know, textures and everything else. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Also, fun fact, well, you probably have already heard this alright by now, but when you're in Hyrule Field at nighttime, the music changes to something quite more eerie and mystical and stuff like that. In Gerudo Desert, or Gerudo Mesa, it's the same, day or night, doesn't even fade out, just stays the same. So, there you go. It can be daytime here, and it also turn night quick. Yeah. What was it? Ocarina of Time, it's actually proved that nighttime lasts longer than daytime. No, the daytime lasts longer than nighttime, sorry, in Ocarina of Time. Because the PC port now has a day-night cycle clock. And it actually speeds up at nighttime and then slows down during the day. There's proof. I did that last time I played this PC port of Ocarina of Time. I can see why it was made to be an Ocarina of Time sequel. Yeah, it was meant to be a Wind Waker sequel. But they wanted to make it a better Ocarina of Time sequel instead. But we have Majora's Mask, and in the timeline, this actually takes place after Majora's Mask. So technically, after the Hero of Time, yes, that makes sense. It technically is another sequel of Ocarina of Time in a way. That's why you have so many similarities, because they wanted to move away from the cartooniness. They wanted to move away from Wind Waker. Only because people wanted a realistic looking Zelda. That's when they got Wind Waker, and I was so upset. They thought, you know, we're gonna have, out of the reluctancy of Nintendo, they made this game and people loved it. When they made Wind Waker, it was such a disappointment back in the day, because people didn't want a cartoony Zelda. They wanted a realistic Zelda going up against, you know, a realistic Link fighting Ganondorf in hand-to-hand combat. Like, that was it, basically. And they saw Wind Waker 2 years later, and were like, what's this kind of crap? You know, Wind Waker's still a great game, don't get me wrong. I still like Wind Waker. In fact, it's secretly mature for its, you know, cartoonish art style, right? I actually like Wind Waker. A lot of people don't like it because of the sailing, but technically, it's implied that it's a little bit of an open world game, but that was the implication. But also, speaking of open world games, before Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the very first Zelda game was the very first open world Zelda game. Think about that. Okay, some food for thought. Where's the Skyward Sword sequel at? Technically that's Minish Cap. Minish Cap, then Ocarina of Time. Or is it? No. It's... You have Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, then Four Sword. And I think you have Ocarina of Time after that. And then Four Swords of Adventures is actually after Twilight Princess in the timeline, funnily enough. It's actually after this game in the timeline. Since Hyrule wasn't established yet in Skyward Sword. I'd like a... Okay, people want a Skyward Sword sequel. Skyward Sword prequel when? Man, I want to see that. I want to see them do a Skyward Sword prequel. Or at least a sort of somewhat officially made thing. Like, even a manga. They've... Okay, I'm just going to show you this right now. Where is this? There it is. They have made an Ocarina of Time manga. They've made a Majora's Mask manga. They also have made a Twilight Princess manga. I have the entire box set. It's still unopened, but yeah, they have made mangas. No? I want a Skyward Sword manga. If they ever make one. Yeah. Anyway, let's look for a raid target then. I'm safe up here, so... Just see how many days can go by, in-game days that is, can go by until I find myself a raid target in the stream. I don't need this anymore. Save your splits, yes. There's no one on Twitch, so okay, that's fair. That makes it easier for me. What was it? Though no Nintendo, they make it work somehow. I think there's another game where Skyward Sword's game mechanics. Yeah, I like that game's mechanics. Like, a lot of people hated them. Like, I don't know why. And since it's been a while, congratulations on 665 subs. I currently have 666, as that number it says at the top there. But yeah, thank you for that, Majestic. I at least hit 650. That's a triumph. Getting slowly there to 700. But even if they had their limits on how far they backtrack in their games. Well, it is the start of the timeline, but yeah. Anyone live? Anyone live with Zelda? A lot of people do Minecraft, surprisingly. I guess that looks like Bedrock. Oh no, no, I have to raid this person. They are doing a Link to the Past. I mean, yes, Link to the Past I will say outright, and I've said this before, so don't hit me. Link to the Past is not my favourite Zelda game. However, a lot of people do like it, so I'm doing this for you guys. So, yeah. So let me do this. Oh yeah, I've muted the thing, don't I? That's the one. Now, currently doing Zelda, but although they're doing a retro game night, it's taking them a while to do this game. Okay, minimize Discord now. Let's see here. Even if they had limits. Egad! Yeah. Imagine it's the Pirates of the Caribbean game with fancy sword fighting like Skeletor.
Sentence is false. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Cool. Thanks for that. Hey there, gamer. Guess I caught the end of the stream. Yes, it is up to 4 hours now, so we are going to end the stream, and we are going to raid someone who is currently doing a Link to the Past. So, well, currently doing. They're going to move games shortly, but I'm hoping to catch them during this game. Because Zelda and Zelda, and it is fitting. GLaDOS jump scare. Come on, Nightbot, I know you've been active all day. Right. Yeah, it's because it's a Twitch sound effect there, Richard. If you guys were on Twitch, you could at least play sound effects. I do have sound effects for my Linkario bot, but I haven't fully implemented sounds on my YouTube. So, I do apologise. It's just been a working... I've been really busy as of late, so...
Shit!
Yes. I guess Sea of Thieves is kind of like Pirates of the Caribbean was video game. I mean, it's pirates. That's basically what it is. I think I've heard that sound before, but it's a heck of a long time. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do use my Twitch sound alerts, to be fair. Most of my audience is on YouTube, you see. As you guys already are. Yeah. YouTube gets forgotten. My Twitch gets forgotten about, you see. But yeah, like... Well, what we're going to do next stream is hopefully collect as many posts as we can until we progress more in the story. There is a couple of more stamps I could now do. Although there are still... I mean, yeah, now that I've got the claw shot, I can do a couple more things. But again, it's been a while. So, yeah, so that I need to figure out what pose I've got and where I can do it. I might have to save a spare file so I can actually say like what ones I can get and what ones I have gotten so far. I mean, I sort of remember off by heart, which I think I've got like 3 or 4 now. Hopefully I won't mess up the hashtag raid this time. You're fine. But the hashtag will be hashtag Linkario raid as per usual. So we're going to raid that person doing another Zelda game. So with that, guys, I'd like to just thank everyone who came to the stream, and I really do appreciate every single one of you coming up. Thank you so much for the 3 raids. It's actually insane. I did not expect to even get 1 raid, let alone 3. So I do appreciate that, guys. If you do want to join the Discord server, if you haven't done so already, the link is in the description below. And also, if you haven't done so already, and you want to keep an eye on what I'm doing for streams wise, or be notified when I go live, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube and follow on the Twitch. Like I said, other links are in the description below. So with that, guys, my Wii U wants to go to sleep, so with that, guys, take care, have a good day wherever you are in the world, and I hope to see you guys again soon. Alright, thank you GameRexall59 for playing those sounds. There. Right, and with that, guys, see you guys in the next one. The next live stream will be Thursday at once again 7 PM UK time as the usual, with more Superstar Saga on the 3DS. And I will figure out what I'm doing Friday. It may or may not be more Skyrim. Right, let you guys know. Anyways, see you guys then. And cut.